A warm welcome to this evening's game, where there's a huge sense of anticipation already inside this stadium. The crowd's ready, the players are ready. The question is, are you ready, Mark?
Hello, John, and good evening to everyone watching this one. Some top-quality football, absolutely guaranteed, I think. Let's get cracking.
The start of the new league season is finally here, with hopefully another campaign full of wonderfully enterprising football and drama at both ends of the table. It's the start then of the new campaign, the moment we've been waiting for, and I wonder what kind of drama will unfold in the season ahead. Two stylish teams, two ambitious sides. It's been the key to the entertainment on offer. They both share a belief in an attractive way of playing football. Nothing negative about them. Well, he went for the shot, but it wasn't good enough.
He decided to go it alone. He almost finished off a magnificent solo run with what would have been a brilliant goal.
And he's looking to play it into the channel. Got beyond the last defender, but the linesman had his flag up then for offside. Good header. Savidon. A long-range effort, well held. Good touch of the ball for the goalkeeper. And they've robbed them. In the penalty area. And they thwart them as they look for the shot. Armand. Julie. Makalele. Good work to retain it. Pass went astray. A decent ball in could lead to the opening goal. Halted only at the last. And Zuli. And Makalele. And now the break could be on at the other end. And the shot! Oh, millimetres away.
You could see what he was going for. He just didn't get the execution right.
Needs to test the keeper. They shepherd it clear. Gets it in space. Poor cross, really. No one could get on the end of it. Corner. Well, it's sailing across the face of the goal. Space and time on the ball. But then at the last, possession is lost. And a chance! It's in! And the manager can afford to smile, even if only for a moment, as his team gets the breakthrough in the first period.
You can see he's so alert in the box, but he also shows plenty of courage and determination. He really attacks the ball in the air, which gives you the power to beat the keeper at this level.
It's so nice to see so many people showing their appreciation of it. They've taken the lead here, 1-0. And we've barely had half of the first half. And a chance, just over the bar.
And just picked the ball up and went for goal with a great run into the box. Sadly for him, the shot didn't match the dribble.
Oh, he's held onto the ball really well. Possession gained. A poor attempt at the pass. He still has it. Nowhere near the ball. Foul given. Here's a chance. Trying to play through each other, but it's that final ball that's lacking. Will he shoot? And a chance here for a goal! And again! It's good anticipation. Saw the danger, reacted to it. It's across the face of goal. Got the shot in, but it's gone over. Camara. A decent delivery here might set up another goal-scoring opportunity. dealt with the threat well. There's a chance. He's punched away and out for a corner. It's into the centre. Good effort, well saved by a goalkeeper who lacks nothing in athleticism. There is half-time. The players from both sides head for the changing rooms. There might well be a bit of sorting out needed during the interval.
I'm sure they'll be happy with the first half performance and with the scoreline. There's another half to go though. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum and finish off the opposition.
So the scoreline reads 1-0 as the teams prepare for the next 45 minutes. The second half then gets underway, with everyone hoping for another 45 minutes of entertaining football here. Bad challenge there, free kick given. Towards the penalty spot. The whistle's gone and the assistant referee's got his flag up. Just caught offside there. It's played long and forward. And they've lost it. Julie, no way through. Still they move it around, still they probe for a gap, but perhaps they should be trying for some width too. Danger now down that flank. Pressure on the opposition now, they throw in a dangerous area. What an opportunity to pull level. Well held by the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper here has been relatively untroubled. That's the mark of a good custodian, someone who keeps his concentration and is available when required. Savido. Oh, kept it well. It's there! Well, that goal definitely makes it very interesting. Round about half an hour remaining and the scores are tied.
He's probably just as surprised as we are it went in. But look how well he hit it. It's deflected off the right-hand upright, giving the keeper no...
Level pegging, one goal for each of these sides.
You know we're in for an interesting finish. I still feel we'll get a result out of this game. Will it come down to one moment of brilliance or a defensive blunder?
Savidon. We've reached the hour mark. He wastes possession. Coaches so often say to players, treat the ball as a friend. Defending was of the last-ditch variety. Here's a chance to get a cross in. Attack came to nothing. They've won it back. Cleared away. They win possession. Finds a teammate. Turns defence into attack there. Now it's a great chance for a counter. Slides a great ball through. Goalkeeper's ball. Good interception here. And the speed on the counter is something that they have to be very wary of. And a header! it over too high.
It's a very disappointing finish to a move that really deserved a goal. You have to do better with crosses like that.
Knocked it through. Dealt with the threat expertly. We're into the final quarter of an hour. Knocks here! Keeper's got it. Julie. It could bring a chance here. A wasted opportunity there, poor effort.
Everyone will say he had to score from there, but credit the keeper. He did well to make himself look big.
Turns defence into attack there. It's a firm block tackle. Again, it's the defender there ahead of the attacker. Space and time on the ball. Held by the keeper. Some players warming up now on the touchline. Savidon. Knocked out to the space on the wing. Camara tops it upfield. Just caught offside there. Got behind the last defender, but the flag was up. Good challenge. Makalele. Here though, on the counter. A poor pass picked off there. The clock is ticking, a good ball in might win it for them. What now? What can he do? The huge roar from the crowd as the referee blows the final whistle. In the end, the players will be satisfied, I think, with this result. They've come through the first match with a point, and plenty to take from their performance too.
A very poor showing given the pre-match predictions. They shouldn't really be struggling against teams like this, and the manager knows that.
Let's hope for a spectacular match. Competitive challenges, plenty of goals. Plenty of respect being shown by one side to the other. It's all a question of earning the right to play, of having a platform on which to build. Poor challenge. Free kick given. Kavanaghi. Chama. Just caught him. There's an aerial battle. And they're opening up the defence here. Armand. Menegazzo. Dealt with the threat well. On the ball here, CUMA. Menegazzo. Kept possession well. They win possession. Gorka. Knocks it out to the flank. Cuts the ball back to the edge of the area. It's over. How close was that, though?
He's delivered a perfect cross there. It just needed a touch. That clearly wasn't the right one as it sailed past the goal.
Makalele. "15 minutes have passed. Now have possession. Menegazzo. Great work to win the ball. Here's Julie. The defence is pretty solid. Gorka. Menegazzo. And a chance! Rotan. Here's Julie. And this is good build-up play. That's a poor clearance. And a shot! They've been given a corner. Plays it on the ground. Chance here! Tidied up well. Chalme. Sight of goal here. And they pressed hard, looking for this opening goal. Passes finding their men. Into the box. The defender does well under pressure there, knocking it out for a corner. Who's waiting in the middle? Header too! It's gone in, it's the opener, and that is a real kick in the teeth. They found the opener, 1-0.
No reason to panic, there's still plenty of time to get back into this one. The one thing they won't want to do though is concede again, so they'll tighten things up.
Armand. This contrast of styles so engaging on the eye. He just captivated the crowd here. Several players contesting the header. Kavanaghi. Free kick given here in a very dangerous position. And the cross. Well won there. On the attack here. Can he find something? Here comes the cross. And they still have it. The forward push gains momentum. Can he hit the target? Well, it was a moment of danger there, but the defender plays it to safety. It's a corner. They played it short. Very important interception. A difference of 1 goal here with the half-time break coming up. No, it's been snuffed out. How about that for tackling back? Immediately on the attack. Real chance. He goes for the equaliser. All level. Just when we're they thought they were heading into the break behind, they've come up with a crucial goal to square the match. Not a good turnout today, but the fans are making up in enthusiasm what they lack in numbers. The game all square now at 1-1.
That goal, more than most, will definitely please the fans. Their vocal support had noticeably dropped when they conceded. It's a major confidence boost getting the equaliser as soon as that.
Cut inside. That's a clear foul, but was it inside the box? Penalty given. Good decision by the ref too, I think. He got nowhere near the ball and caught the man. Only the goalkeeper stands between him and what will be a vital lead. The referee blows his whistle to end a first half played at a pretty frantic pace. I wonder, can they keep it up after the break?
The team has shown tremendous resilience. Although they went behind, they kept going at the opposition to equalise.
45 minutes to play. These two sides pride themselves on playing open attacking football. And they've not let us down in that respect. And the emphasis has always been on attack from both teams. There's been no sitting back and defending. Full of positive intent. Rotan. Chalme. Menegazzo. Wendo. Rotan. Win possession here. A chance to counter-attack here. Caught offside, absolutely no question about that one. Right decision. Gorka. In the right place at the right time. Wonderful defending. Knocks it out to the wing. Just needs half a yard. That's a goal, and a deserved one. They fought back superbly to take the lead for the first time.
Tell you what, John, remind this fella, don't catch my wages, because he can't. He's absolutely hopeless. What a mistake.
He's got two now, and you have to say they've been fully deserved. He's worked so hard off the ball to create time and space, and when you do that, you deserve to score. They're in front by a goal, 2-1.
Well, that's certainly got the fans going. At last they've turned the game around. Is it too much to hope that they can hold on to such a slender lead?
Gorka. From way out. That's a disappointing effort.
Nobody closing down early enough, so why not have a shot? It's not a bad tactic to shoot from distance every now and again.
We're into the last half hour of the game. Rotan. Oh, flag up. Just offside then. He'd straight off the last man. The referee's assistant pretty alert. The defender cuts this one out. There's an aerial battle. Chama. They give away possession. Some players warming up now on the touchline. The keeper comes forward and the ball ends up in his arms. the return ball, safely delivered. Timely interception. Clear. The forward push gains momentum. And some space. Well, I think the keeper was aware it was going over the bar.
That bit of individual brilliance really pleased the fans. It would have been a wonderful goal, but the shot just missed.
Almost 75 minutes on the watch now. And a chance here, possibly. Oh, super ball down the middle. They found a little pocket here. They've scored! Oh, you can sense the tension easing among the players now. They've got a 2-goal cushion.
What a beautifully worked goal. The timing of the run was in perfect harmony with the pass. Having got to it, all he needed to do was guide it past the keeper and into the net.
A difference of 2 goals could be enough. They're picking their men. And they're just not keeping possession for long enough. They've won it back. That was offside there, and the opposition defenders look pretty relieved. Pumps it long. Still has the ball at his feet. He's in here. The goalkeeper not too concerned about that shot.
He did superbly well to get into the box. Unfortunately for him, he just failed to hit the target.
Rotan. The defender quick to see this one. He cleared. Got his foot in. Ball given away. Makalele. Rotan. Secure in possession. Good attacking pressure there. Throw in a decent area. And it's a corner kick. Plays it into feet. There's an errant pass. It's been cleared. CUMA. So comfortable with it. CUMA. It's in. Oh, he beat the defence expertly. He steadied himself. One glance at the keeper, and my, didn't he pull the trigger?
What a fantastic goal.
They're behind on the scoreboard, but only by 1. A good cross might give us another goal here. The referee brings the game to a close. You can, I think, put this down as a tactical victory. They adapted so well to cope with the opposition's changes, even if perhaps along the way they did enjoy a little luck.
An excellent team performance and a lot of mental strength. Despite the early setback, they didn't panic, they just set about playing their own game and finished strongly.
The crowd doing their bit in this wonderful arena. Both sets of supporters have come out in full force to urge on their respective teams. As I look around the stands, there seems to be no lack of support for either side. A splendid occasion. Hold on to your seat for the next 90 minutes. Into the box. Camara. Needs to be accurate. It's a corner as the keeper punches that one. Plays it into feet. A good ball in might give us the opening goal. And they thwart them as they look for the shot. Julie. Shooting chance. Oh, that was closer to the corner flag.
Could the defence have closed him down earlier? Perhaps so, but I still think he did well to make space for the shot.
Not such a good pass this time. And suddenly the defence is on the back foot. Will he find the target now? Well, the keeper made a real mess of that, but his defence came to the rescue. Just can't seem to get out of their own half. Another throw-in from a dangerous area. Two players waiting. Well, the cross didn't get any further than the defender. That's out for a corner. Touches it short to a teammate. Possibilities here! No, didn't hit that one well enough. Not a bad effort, though.
The defender got sucked in and was completely beaten, left powerless to prevent the shot. Luckily for him, it didn't find the net, though.
Worked really hard to get the ball back. They win possession. Julie finds him well. And it could lead to a chance. Still on the ball here. Here's Julie. Lele. Can he find the space? Undor. Oh, gives it away. That is slack defending. We've nearly reached the half-hour mark. And Julie. Well read and intercepted. Got the all-important touch. Undor. Well found by his teammate. The keeper saved it. Maybe, though, he could have knocked it further away from his 6-yard box. In the end, though, well cleared by the defender. Play surges forward. Possibility here. The keeper comes and takes the ball. Went in and won the ball too. Can he put it away? Flag was up, just caught offside there. Good call by the assistant referee. Minutes to go to half-time, and the way this is shaping up, I don't think we're going to see a goal before then. The defence has been left flat-footed. Punched behind the goal by the keeper. That'll be a corner. Looks to catch them off guard. In the danger area. No respite for the defence, and they win another corner. Corner taken short. And the shot! Not a bad shot, but it's over the bar.
Did everything right, except the most important part of all, actually planting the ball in the net.
Brave goalkeeping, read it well, the keeper. Gravgård. The half-time whistle goes, and the players head in for a break. What will the managers have to say to their respective teams after these performances, I wonder?
Amazing. They certainly started with a real bang from the off, but crucially perhaps, they didn't score. That's the kind of attitude we hope to see more of, especially in the second half.
So, neither team making the break. It's 0-0. As the second half kicks off, let's hope we're in store for a great half of football here. A tight first half then, a great day for the defenders so far. And knowing both managers, no doubt they will have told their respective players to look to attack a lot more and to go for the win. Vital interception. Solid defence in the box. Now what? There's the chance! It's there, and that goal gives them a fantastic start to the second half as they come out firing on all cylinders and to tremendous effect.
Well, when you give him an inch like that, he'll punish you. That is one deadly left foot, and he really showed what he can do as soon as he got...
They found the opener, 1-0.
What an opener and what a time to score. I have to say, the way both teams were defending, I was wondering if there was ever going to be a goal.
Sliced through the defence. Good defending. He goes for the equaliser. Goalkeeper's ball. They call this goalkeeper safe hands. Rarely makes a mistake. On the chest. Julie. Makalele. Shooting opportunity here. Remarkable goal. It puts them 2 goals ahead now, and they're building a comfortable lead. So, 2-0. Who'd have thought that would be the way of it?
Well, I expect them to take their foot off the pedal. The result is well and truly sewn up if they keep possession the way they have been.
Launches it high. On the ball here. Now a chance for a cross. Header too! It's over. How close was that though?
That's a very disappointing finish to a move that really deserved a goal. You have to do better with crosses like that.
Cut out well. That really is a poorly timed challenge. They'll hope to make something out of this. Makalele. Rotan. Some players warming up now on the touchline. Wins the ball back. It's a patient but precise build-up from a team making sure their passes are sticking. They seem confident this approach will pay off. So comfortable with it. Can he get the cross in? Now the ball does come in. A really important interception there. Julie. Almost 75 minutes on the watch now. Fine defending. Gravko. Undor. It's another patient build-up, moving the ball around well, looking for runners in behind the defence. They're moving the ball beautifully all around the pitch. Really slick football like this, it's a joy to watch, especially from the neutrals. You just don't want to be on the receiving end of it though. Accurate passes to feet, designed to find a way through, but one goes astray. And the keeper decides to come off his line for the ball. And it's hit forward. And a chance! And again!
It looked like the defence just went to sleep there and allowed him to drift through and have a shot on goal.
Got his foot in. They've won it back. And a chance! Into those safe hands. The clock counting down. They're pushing forward again, and they have to now. There has to be something from this attack, you feel, if they're going to stay in this match. Wins possession. The attack came to nothing. Good width. Chance for another goal, perhaps. Crosses. Over the bar. Not really threatening the goalkeeper there.
He lacked any sense of urgency there. That tends to happen when you're a couple of goals up, but you still need to put them away when you can.
Chance to cross. They've been given a corner. Goes short, catches them off guard. Solid defence here. There's the whistle. They have come away with an emphatic victory this time, and that's thanks to a tremendous all-round performance. Real hunger and passion on display today. Back-to-back wins are always welcome, and they'll want to keep this form going for as long as possible. They still need to keep their feet on the ground, though.
They showed what they're capable of when they turn it on. As expected, the opposition were played off the park with yet another convincing performance.
The crowd doing their bit in this wonderful arena. Both sets of supporters have come out in full force to urge on their respective teams. There's a great sense of expectation inside this vast stadium. The crowd close to the pitch makes for a good atmosphere. And here's a chance! And the keeper has it. Makalele. Rotan sends the ball wide. The keeper decides the best option is to punch it, and out it goes for a corner. Corner taken short. Makalele! He took his chances, but that one wasn't going in.
The team is certainly firing on all cylinders, and very early on too. They're determined to score quickly and put the opposition on the back foot.
Maybe a shot. A bit too much weight on the pass through. And he has it back. And it may end with a chance. It's been deflected out of play. Drives it to the middle. No, header! It's the opener, but it's come at the wrong end. They rode their luck in the first 10 minutes or so, but now they've been punished for some pretty slack defending.
Just look at how well he attacked that ball. Maybe the defence could...
They've gone in front with the opener.
The manager will definitely not be happy to see his team go behind at this point in the game. His team will want to score next though, get themselves back on level terms, or I can see them falling behind even further.
Maybe a miss hit, it was off target.
He just picked the ball up and went for goal with a great run into the box. Sadly for him, the shot didn't match the dribble.
Rotan finds a teammate. It's a very, very good challenge. Had to be perfectly timed. Finds him well. Can he put it away? It's well defended. Julie. Took him out. Free kick awarded. And the referee wants words. It's a booking. Let's see what the player thinks of that decision. It's back to the old argument about referees who've never played the game at this level. Nicely found. Oh, sturdy defence. Julie. Chance for an equaliser if he can cross it in well. Real chance! Fine defending. Can he create something here? Yes! Goal! All square now! They really looked a little rattled conceding early on, but that goal will definitely settle them down.
Well, that's brought the crowd to their feet. There's simply no stopping this guy. He just flew past the defenders as if they weren't there, and more importantly, beat the keeper with ease.
The team supporters certainly making their presence felt. Things all levelled up at 1-1 here.
They strike back, scoring the equaliser in timely fashion. Will that be enough to inspire them to grab another and take the lead before the whistle?
Neatly threaded ball, that. And now a shot! Perhaps he mishit it, but that's way off to the right.
That bit of individual brilliance really pleased the fans. It would have been a wonderful goal, but the shot just missed.
Ball one here, and here comes the counter-attack. They're keeping possession very impressively. And the shots! He's done it! Oh, not only did he do well to find space for the shot, he executed it superbly. Fabulous strike. So just one goal in it now. And rich entertainment for this capacity crowd.
Well, that goal had gone behind, but who knows, there might even be enough time to level matters before the break. They can blame some sloppy defending, not closing down quick enough or high enough up the park, for that matter.
Makalele. Very focused on the task in hand. Just needs half a yard. Oh, that almost scraped the left-hand post.
That's a good opportunity to equalise, just gone begging. He found himself with a good sight and goal, but he rushed it.
We have 5 minutes to go in this half, and just the one goal between the two sides. Defender in the way. Calmly done, back it goes. Ball stolen, chance here. All level. Just when we thought they were heading into the break behind, they've come up with a crucial goal to square the match.
That was simply breathtaking. It's almost impossible to find the words to describe that run. No doubt he's a special player, but that was just brilliant.
With that, he... What a game, 2 goals apiece, and who says that they're finished?
I thought their heads would drop when they conceded, but they've come back strongly. They needed to, really, if they wanted to stay in this. Can they now push for a second?
They want the lead back, and a good delivery might just do it for them. Camara. Long pass forward. Julie. The referee blows his whistle to end a first half played at a pretty frantic pace. I wonder, can they keep it up after the break?
A great half of football, and all the better for the goals.
We kick off, and let's just hope the intensity from the first half is carried into this second period. In terms of the scoreline, let's hope the second half is as good as the first. Seeing a few more goals is always what we hope for. No, it's been cut out. Will he test the keeper? And a chance here for a goal! Not a bad shot, but it's over the bar.
Not a bad effort, given that he was being closed down quickly. They can't afford to give this guy an inch, really.
Armand. So much of this work, the product of hours of training ground routines and preparation, plucked from the skies by the goalkeeper. Rotan needs to deliver a good ball in. The cross came in, but there was no one on the end of it. Again they come. Maybe a shot. Corner it is. Corner taken short. And the shot! And it's way past the right-hand post.
He might have been expecting a heavy challenge there. Perhaps that's why he seemed to rush the shot.
Hadji. The defending tight. Well found there. Solid defending. Rotan. It's played through. They got a throw in. And here they come down the right-hand side. Hadji. Here's a throw in a potentially dangerous area too. Men waiting in the centre. Good progress made down the left side here. The shooting opportunity. Stopped him well there. Now though they have a platform, he's in behind the defence here. Attack came to nothing. Hadji. No way through. Approaching the last 15 minutes of the game. Great opportunity. Could this be... He scored! Oh, what a resilient team. Having got a goal down, they've come back brilliantly, and now they're in front.
The crowd, and this includes the opposition supporters, can only sit back in admiration. As soon as he got the ball, nothing else on the field mattered. It was all about him and his incredible ability.
He's had a field day against this defence. They're behind on the scoreboard, but only by one.
Ideally, they'll want another goal to give themselves some more breathing space. That's a bit of a risky ploy, though, committing too many forwards, so the manager may just play it safe.
It's over. How close was that, though?
Credit to him for evading his marker and making enough space for a shot, but the execution was poor.
Hadji. Thumps it forward. And what a good chance! And shoots! Oh, just the wrong side of the left post.
He might have been expecting a heavy challenge there. Perhaps that's why he seemed to rush the shot.
Maybe a chance for a shot here. Calmly done, back it goes. Went in and won the ball too. Oh, great defending there. No way through. This is pleasing on the eye. And back it goes from where it's just come. Hadji. That surely has to be it. They've got the ball, and if they can keep it a few moments more, they have this game sewn up. Dealt with the threat expertly. There's the whistle. You just have to sit back and admire their resilience. They kept cool and did ever so well to keep their composure, particularly after going behind. And with that, they make it 3 from 3. The winds have helped them find their rhythm, and they're playing with some real swagger now.
An excellent team performance and a lot of mental strength. Despite the early setback, they didn't panic, they just set about playing their own game and finished strongly.
A big roar from the crowd as the game gets underway. A super atmosphere here. The fitness of this team is beyond any question. They probably work harder in training than any other side. Extra sessions, a couple of days each week. The manager himself is a workaholic. Can he put it away? And a punch away by the keeper there sends it behind for a corner kick. Plays it short. Oh, that's cute. He goes for it. One that's marginally off target. Not enough to worry the goalkeeper, really. Pieroni. Belmadi. Halted only at the last. Still on the ball here. It's played through. Oh, sturdy defence. Stopped the attack well. Sommet. It's played through. Here's a throw in a potentially dangerous area too. We're waiting for the first goal, and a good cross could set it up. 15 minutes into the first half. Pieroni. Ball given away there. Bad challenge there, free kick given. That midfield battle is proving to be fairly rugged. Tackles have been flying in. Makalele. Julie. Makalele! Over the bar. Needs to be more accurate than that.
He just let the ball run and hit it nicely, but not well enough to beat the keeper this time.
Good tackle. Here's Makalele. He cleared. Now, can he get the cross in from here? And a chance! Punched away and out for a corner. Corner taken short. And a chance! Makalele. Timely interception. In the danger area. Possibilities here. Well, he tried the shot but failed to deliver.
He might have been expecting a heavy challenge there. Perhaps that's why he seemed to rush the shot.
Half an hour played here. Pieroni. Oh, great defending there. Good bout of passing this. Player goes down, but play on is the shout. Forward it goes. On the attack here. Defensive cover was solid, good anticipation. Will he test the keeper? There's the chance! Well, they made the chance, but the shot swings past the right-hand post.
There'll be some heated discussion between the keeper and the defenders after that. They shouldn't let players get through so easily.
No goals here, and in truth, it's looking set to stay that way with half-time fast approaching now. Poorly attempted pass. Rotan. No, doesn't pick out his man. Now have possession. Now they look to be more expansive. Straight through the defence. And a header! Got the shot in, but I think the goalkeeper knew it was well off target.
In comes a magnificent cross, right into his path. You have to say that's a disappointing effort when the ball's served up like that.
The whistle goes to signal half-time. The players can head off to the changing room for a well-earned break. Pretty pleased with the performance so far.
This team really doesn't deserve still to be on level terms, in my opinion. They played far too narrow, they've lacked ambition, and they haven't moved the ball about very well at all.
We kick off, and let's hope the second half can produce plenty of excitement. A tight first half then, a great day for the defenders so far. And knowing both managers, no doubt they will have told their respective players to look to attack a lot more and to go for the win. He can't find a target in the area. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Moving up the field, stretching the play. Can he test the keeper? The defender did well there to block the cross. It's out for a corner. To the target in the centre. The atmosphere inside this ground, bordering on the frenetic. Punched away into those safe hands. It's a very good block tackle. Gets the ball, that's slack defending. And another. At last, after a subdued first hour or so, the deadlock has been broken with the opening goal of the game.
I'll tell you something about this keeper job. I've heard he's having an operation to have his hands sewn back on. What a stoomer that is. Good goal, mind.
Despite a stadium half empty today, they're more than making up for it with those noisy They found the opener. 1-0.
The breakthrough has finally come. We've seen some resolute defence today from both sides, but they kept plugging away, and all that pressure has paid off.
Julie. Well, he went for the shot, but it wasn't good enough.
I thought he had the time and space to carry that on a step or two closer to goal. Not a bad effort, though, from that range.
They've won it back. Rotan. Attack came to nothing. Good movement off the ball. Sommet. Well won there. Great ball through. Well found there. Crucial interception in the box. The referee's blown for a foul. Seems harsh. Sommet. This could be the opportunity they need. There's a lot of movement up front. Last the chance of finding someone in space in front of goal. Maybe a goal here. Oh, vital interception there, and a good clearance. Belmadi. Whatever they do, they can't seem to get out of their own half. They might have to try just pumping it forward to the strikers. And the search for an equaliser. And shots! Stop the attack well. Julie. The break is on. Just caught offside there. Got in round the back, but the assistant referee had his flag up. Belmadi. Nicely won. The attack came to nothing. And although one side has a lead, it is a slender lead, and one that's far from a winning one. He could swing it in here. Oh, sturdy defence. Good footwork, creating the counter-attack. Pass went astray. Julie. There's the whistle. They have come away with an emphatic victory this time, and that's thanks to a tremendous all-round performance. Real hunger and passion on display today. They're certainly looking good, better with every performance in fact, and the results are showing that as they continue to extend their streak.
A tactical win more than anything. The idea was to
There's the whistle, and let's hope for one heck of a match. The fitness of this team is beyond any question. They probably work harder in training than any other side. Extra sessions a couple of days each week. The manager himself is a workaholic. Maybe he couldn't control it, but it is wide at the left-hand post. Bamogo. On the chest. Into the area. Space and time on the ball. And the cross is put into a safe position by the quick thinking of the defender. Corner though. Stops it nicely. blows his whistle, the assistant had his flag up, and that, I think, is the right decision too. Several players contesting the header. Good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here. Well read and intercepted there. Trying to play through each other, but it's that final ball that's lacking. Didn't give it away. Well found there. And a chance here for a goal! Not even close. Perhaps a loss of concentration there.
Well, that deserved a better finish, really. Brilliant build-up play. Shame about the end result.
Julie. They shepherd it clear. There's an aerial battle. Julie. Good running on the ball. Chance to cross. Solid defence in the box. It's a very good block tackle. And Julie. Well, he rode the tackle and did very well to keep his footing. Finds a teammate. Julie. Well cut out. And they're just not keeping possession for long enough. Opportunity down the left side. Possibilities beckon. And a chance! It's gone in! It's the opener, and that is a real kick in the teeth.
He burst forward from midfield, and as soon as the ball came to him, he simply had a go and scored. The defenders really should have closed him down long before that happened.
They've taken the lead here, 1-0.
No reason to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this one. The one thing they won't want to do, though, is concede again, so they'll tighten things up.
Now they're knocking it around really confidently, and it may begin to tire out the opposition midfield until they can start to exert some serious pressure. And they've robbed them. And coming forward, the keeper collects it. Bamogo. Well, as they so rightly say, as long as you have the ball, your opponent can't score. Julie. Rotin. And there's a chance of a counter-attack here. Wins possession. The attack came to nothing. It's a neat one through. Can they keep defending like that? We have 5 minutes to go in this half, and just the one goal between the two sides. Chance for another goal, perhaps. They keep the pressure on by winning a corner. To the target in the centre. Got the shot in, but it's gone over. Makalele. They've opened up the defence with a great through ball. Inside the box now. they're just tormenting the defenders. They're moving the ball around freely near the edge of the box, knowing the defence is likely to crack it again. He scored! It's the goal that doubles their lead. That gives them the extra breathing space they were looking for. They've extended the lead, 2-0.
Now they're faced with going into the break with a 2-goal deficit. There's a real mountain to climb now, and the manager will do his best to pick his players up during the half-time interval.
Deflection on the cross, it's a corner. What about this ball in? Solid defence in the box. There's the end of the first half. Some of the players look exhausted already. The pace has been so quick. They'll be glad to go in for a rest, I imagine.
They've had plenty of possession. The trick is to do something with it. And I think they need to change things, and at the very least, bring on a winger.
They start the second half. And will the manager's half-time talk have had the desired effect? Possession gained. No, it's been snuffed out. Offside the decision that time. That's really clever. Bamogo. Completely mistimed his tackle. Free kick given. Possibilities here. Couldn't get it on target there.
The defender got sucked in and was completely beaten, left powerless to prevent the shot. Luckily for him, it didn't find the net though.
Bamogo. On the ball here. Camara. Here's Makalele. Escape the challenge. What'll he do here? Hangs onto the ball. Camara. Rotan. The hour mark. And surely they must be contemplating substitutions now to try and change the course of this game. A good manager is an active manager, one who's not afraid to change things. Intercepted well. Makalele. Now a chance for a cross. Read that play and got the ball. Great work. More confidence about the movement of the ball now. Oh, sturdy defence. Camara. Got the all-important touch. That's good play on the wing. Who's the target? And here they come again. Once more the ball in. Attack came to nothing. Pinpoint passing combined with quick movement, a perfect combination, and producing some wonderful build-up play as they wait for the inevitable gap. It's a solid tackle, and the keeper decides to come off his line for the ball. Maybe a chance for a shot here. Reasonable effort, but lacked accuracy.
There's a shot lacking any accuracy. It might not matter thanks to the 2-goal lead, but the crowd wouldn't mind a few more goals though.
Rotan. Gets it in space. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Great work to win the ball. How about this? Knocks here! It's been deflected out of play. Who's waiting in the middle? And a header! Chance wasted there, that's well off target.
That miss will just irritate the manager and get the fans on his back. He should have at least hit the target. He had enough time.
Armand. In the penalty area. Down he goes. Referee points to the spot. Penalty given. He doesn't seem to be injured. He should be back up again soon. He's placed the ball on the spot and all is set. The goal!
The keeper really had no chance with that. It was expertly taken. He showed us exactly how to take a penalty. Kept cool and calmly dispatched it into the net.
The stadium is shaking. 2-1, only a slender lead. And they need the ball down the other end of the pitch. Possession lost there. Just one goal separating the two teams with only 5 minutes to play on the clock. This is better. Can he put it away? It's past the keeper again. Oh, a remarkable 5 minutes. 2 strikes in quick succession, leaving the opposition dumbfounded.
What an incredible goal. The build-up was magic. Nobody got near him, certainly not close enough to win the ball. The crowd's on its feet.
2 goals each, and there really is nothing to choose between them.
That was a case of patience finally paying off. They didn't rush things, just went about playing their own football and waited until a gap opened up. It took a long time, but they really took advantage in the dying moments.
That's a foul. Free kick in a position of some threat. Really hammered that one.
I'm sure he's getting an earful from some of his team after that effort. He really should have looked for a teammate rather than shoot from there.
Julie, still on the ball here. Slick passing. Pace 2. Julie. Nicely found. The referee brings the game to a close. They'll certainly be ruining some of those many missed opportunities. They couldn't seem to find the net, try as they might.
A very poor showing given the pre-match predictions. They shouldn't really be struggling against teams like this, and the manager knows that.
Let's hope for a spectacular match. Competitive challenges, plenty of goals. The way in which a team starts a game is so important. They need to show plenty of positive intent. It could bring a chance here. Maybe he couldn't control it, but it is wide of the left-hand post.
He just picked the ball up and went for goal with a great run into the box. Sadly for him, the shot didn't match the dribble.
Cut it out nicely. Well maintained there. A poor attempt at a pass. Possession didn't last long. Roten. Nice bout of passing. He's in the box. Yeah, I think the keeper was aware it was going over the bar.
They've started at a tremendous pace and caught the other side napping right from the start. They've had no luck so far, but sooner or later they'll find the net.
That's a foul. So, a free kick opportunity. Makalele. Picked up by the keeper. And the recovery tackle is a strong one. His right foot shot was well struck, but it wasn't good enough to beat the keeper. Ball given away. He's gone for goal. Clearance gathered in the final third. Cleared away. A poor pass picked off there. Will he find the target? They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Kutada. No, it's been intercepted. Well, he rode the tackle and did very well to keep his footing. We've nearly reached the half-hour mark. And they're pressed hard, looking for this opening goal. He goes for it. The keeper decides the best option is to punch it, and out it goes for a corner. It's across the face of goal. It's a solid tackle. Wins the ball back. Support for the man in possession is good. Needs to find the target. The defender does well under pressure there, knocking it out for a corner. And it's sailing across the face of the goal. Another corner. Oh, they'll battle for this in the middle. Oh, really slack defending that. The ball stolen from him. midfield battle is proving to be fairly rugged. Tackles have been flying in. Minutes to go to half-time, and the way this is shaping up, I don't think we're going to see a goal before then. Now they're knocking it around really confidently, and it may begin to tire out the opposition midfield until they can start to exert some serious pressure. They've got another throw-in. He can't find a target in the area. Ahead of this time! They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. Stop the attack well. The whistle goes, and it's the end of the first half. And that performance, both managers will have plenty to say in the dressing room, I imagine.
Amazing. They certainly started with a real bang from the off, but crucially perhaps, they didn't score. That's the kind of attitude we hope to see more of, especially in the second half.
No goals then, 0-0, and everything to play for in the second 45 minutes. We start the second half. The managers have had their say during the break. Let's see how the players respond. Kuteder. This looks promising. Heading towards the penalty spot. Cleared away from danger. I have to say this defence is looking pretty strong. Makalele. The assistant referee's flag was raised. Just offside, good call. Kuteder. And they're just not keeping possession for long enough. Some running off the ball, needs a good cross. And a shot! Inside the box now. Oh, sturdy defence. The assistant referee had his flag up, not too happy there about the decision, but it is a free kick. That's a foul. Free kick in a position of some threat. They'll need to pull defenders back for this. Chance here. Play just beyond the hour here. That's good play on the wing. The defence will have to be on its toes with this throw. Now a chance for a cross. Tackler didn't get close. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. It looks like a substitution's going to be made. Knocks it past the defence. Offside the decision that time. Firm challenge coming in. The atmosphere inside this ground bordering on the frenetic. Good progress made down the left side here. Couldn't get it on target there.
You have to admire the way he got past his marker so easily. He just didn't hit it as well as he would have liked.
Launches the ball forward. A bit too much weight on the pass through. And that was a very well-timed tackle. Julie. No attempt to play the ball. Good footwork, creating the counter-attack. And they thwart them as they look for the shot. A shot, maybe. His right foot shot was well struck, but it wasn't good enough to beat the keeper. This team has been through a rigorous training regime. 2 training sessions every day. Players have moaned about it, but they may benefit from it. Possibilities here! I think the keeper could see that was going off to the right.
Not a bad effort, given that he was being closed down quickly. They can't afford to give this guy an inch, really.
Armand. Slides a great ball through. What about the quality of the cross? They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Good running on the ball. That's a cleanly won header. What can he conjure now? No quality in that shot. He needs to look at himself.
The keeper will be asking questions of his defenders. They gave him far too much room.
Keeper's there. He made the right move and picks it up. Whistle goes. Referee just gives the throw. The whistle goes, and that's it. Nothing could separate these sides in the end, but the manager, I feel, won't be too concerned. They've gained a lot from the game itself.
I have to say, it was a really poor showing from the strikers on both sides. They should have done better with some of the efforts they did manage.
The crowd doing their bit in this wonderful arena. Both sets of supporters have come out in full force to urge on their respective teams. Plenty of respect being shown by one side to the other. It's all a question of earning the right to play, of having a platform on which to build. Well found there. It's gone for the middle. Ahead of this time! It's over, too high.
He's managed to connect well enough, but he couldn't convert. That's a shame because it was a wonderful delivery on the cross.
Rotan. He's having a pop. Good defence there, breaking up the attacking flow. Inside the box now. And shoots! Off target, sent it wide of the left post.
The team is certainly firing on all cylinders, and very early on too. They're determined to score quickly and put the opposition on the back foot.
Nikolai. Pedretti. A good cross might create the first goal. And the ball's out of play. Julie. What will he do? Pedretti. Ball one here. Rotan. Gets it in space. Wonderful stop. That really is a poorly timed challenge. Can he find the space? That sails wide of the left post. Not a bad effort though.
There'll be some heated discussion between the keeper and the defenders after that. They shouldn't let players get through so easily.
Camara. And a chance. Goalkeeper, the last line of defence, does his job. Read that well. Nice ball out to the wing. Oh, kept it well. Knocks it past the defence. They're just not clicking with each other. 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Rotan. Here's Makalele. Into the box. Solid defence in the box. This is better. Goodness me, how important was that interception? Can he find something? And he's tried the lob. Thumps it forward. Nobody there. The defending tight. Pedretti. It'll soon be half-time, and neither side really looks like scoring here before the break. Now a chance. The ball's over the line and it's a corner. It's across the face of goal. Well, I think the keeper was aware it was going over the bar. Makalele. Showed his defensive quality there. This is very good defensively, I admit, but it's pretty tentative play going forward. A section of the crowd is urging them to shoot, and not before time. The ball goes out of play in a good position. Pulls it across. Nice try, but it was just lacking a little bit of accuracy.
That was a beautiful ball in, and one which deserved a goal really. He just couldn't get the right connection.
He keeps his eye on the ball to win the header. Now an opportunity to cross. The half-time whistle goes, and the players head in for a break. What will the managers have to say to their respective teams after these performances, I wonder?
Amazing. They certainly started with a real bang from the off. But crucially, perhaps, they didn't score. That's the kind of attitude we hope to see more of, especially in the second half.
A half of industry. The second half kicks off. How's it going to shape up? So much build-up, so many pages of newspaper articles and interviews with the players of both sides, and so often the anticipation is better than the reality, but not today. Opportunity down the left side. The keeper didn't hang back, but came forward and made the ball his. Tackler didn't get close. Got the shot in, but I think the goalkeeper knew it was well off target.
That proves that the defence is going to have to close people down earlier. They can't afford to allow too many shots like that from distance.
Rotan. And shoots! Brave goalkeeping. Good anticipation, off his line quickly. Pedretti. Nicolai. Now a chance for a cross. There it is. Chance here. Halted only at the last. Rugged defending, and that's really got the crowd going. Play surges forward. Got the all-important touch on the ball there. Ball one, good defending there. We've got players warming up on the touchline. An illegal challenge, says the ref. Defender in the way. Oh, nice work to keep possession. Now here's a chance. And the keeper will be breathing a huge sigh of relief. Lucky there were no strikers around to pick it up. Good progress made down the left side here. Poor cross, really. No one could get on the end of it. Grichting. The ball crossed the line. Needs a good cross. Chance here. Good save. Goalkeeper anticipated it well. Drives it to the middle. Approaching the last 15 minutes of the game. Wins possession to stop the attack. Such a strong spine to this team, all the way through the central defenders, the midfield players and the strikers. Reasonable effort, the shot zips off to the right there.
Unusually the one-on-one didn't lead to a goal this time, but the keeper will still be having some strong words with his defence.
Will he put it away? And an outstanding save by the goalkeeper. Difficult man to pass. Nice stretching of the play, pushing forward. Needs half a yard. And a punch away by the keeper there, sends it behind for a corner kick. Goes short, catches them off guard. Free kick in a promising area. Can they make it count? Now maybe shooting opportunity. They've done it. With the clock ticking down to full time, they have come up with the first and probably the winning goal.
Well, he may be a bit one-footed, but he's still a quality player. As soon as he got the ball onto his right foot, you knew where it was going.
Not a good turnout today, but the fans are making up in the enthusiasm what they lack in numbers. They found the opener, 1-0.
It's the first goal of the game, and I think it will be the only one. With so little time remaining, what will the manager do now? Finish off the opposition with a second, or try and see this lead out? I think he knows they've already got the winner.
The tension here is pretty unbearable. Only one goal separating them, and just 5 minutes left. Kept possession well. Can he get a clean strike here? Cleared away. Chance in the box. Oh, all level now. And you can see the despair on their faces with the clock showing so little time left. They just weren't able to hold on.
Well, that's brought the crowd to their feet. They're simply...
Level pegging. One goal for each of these sides.
That was a case of patience finally paying off. They didn't rush things, just went about playing their own football and waited until a gap opened up. It took a long time, but they really took advantage in the dying moments.
Space and time on the ball. Booted to safety. The referee brings the game to a close. Well, you can't fault their attitude. They did go all out for the winner. It just wouldn't go in for them. I wonder how crucial will dropping those 2 points prove to be.
A very poor showing given the pre-match predictions. They shouldn't really be struggling against teams like this, and the manager knows that.
A match that could shape up to be fast and to be furious. A great one for the neutrals. Certainly the pedigree, the quality is there in both these sets of players to produce something really special. The keeper comes and collects it. Well, he rode the tackle and did very well to keep his footing. Can he shoot? Makalele. Won himself a yard or two. That will be a goal kick. Broughton. Poor ball, cut out. And they're breaking out quickly here. Seto. Oh, stopped him illegally. That's a free kick. Defender in the way. Win possession here. Makalele. Can he find something? It's over, too high.
He just picked the ball up and went for goal with a great run into the box. Sadly for him, the shot didn't match the dribble.
Ball one here. Steals the ball and they're on the attack. Well, the keeper made a real mess of that, but his defence came to the rescue. A decent ball in could lead to the opening goal. Receives it in space. He's in here. They've done it. Breaking through to draw first blood here in the first half. And that is a real psychological blow to the opposition.
Well, he timed his run to perfection. He was thrown goal after some tremendous build-up play and just had to run onto it to slot it past the keeper.
They've taken the lead here, 1-0.
This will no doubt settle the team down and make the manager a bit happier. Having got the breakthrough, I'd be surprised if they don't stay on the attack and try to get a second.
A good ball in could give them the equaliser. Oh, it's low. It's a throw-in, the interception stopping the danger though. Gets it in space. Not such a good pass this time. And is dealt with comfortably. Now, can he get the cross in? Intercepted a through pass and it's cleared to safety. Chance here. And we've barely had half of the first half. Superb intervention. Real chance. Chance here! The goalkeeper saw that was going outside the left-hand post.
He just flew past the defenders there. Frankly, he was unlucky with the shot. It would have been a great solo effort, though.
Wins the ball back. Julie. A good cross might give us another goal here. Possession maintained. Receives it in space. Maybe a miss hit. It was off target.
Not a bad effort, given that he was being closed down quickly. They can't afford to give this guy an inch, really.
Broughton. Seto. Really stopped in his tracks there. But then at the last, possession is lost. Thumps it long. He calls for a foul, but no whistle. Can he put it away? Sloppy goalkeeping there. He's got his defence to thank that it's only a corner. Can they squeeze it in? Chance here! Pulled it just too far to the left.
Did everything right except the most important part of all, actually planting the ball in the net.
Looking for width. And a header! The referee blows his whistle to end a first half played at a pretty frantic pace. I wonder, can they keep it up after the break?
They show glimpses of some wonderful football and go in with the lead as well, which will definitely delight their fans. They'll be looking to keep up this intensity in the second period.
So the scoreline reads 1-0 as the teams prepare for the next 45 minutes. Away we go then with the second half. Thumps it forward. And they bring the ball forward once more, and they're certainly not giving up, but there has to be an end product quickly or they're out of this game. Good running on the ball. And the shots! Julie. Space and time on the ball. Finds a teammate. And what a good chance! He got to the shot but couldn't hold it or palm it away to safety. He's got his defender to thank for getting him off the hook there. They win possession. And now they take up the cudgels again. Here's an opportunity. It's in there, and that puts them 2 ahead now. That should calm the supporters' frayed nerves, not to mention the managers.
When you possess a player like him, who can do what he does at such pace, you have invaluable talent.
So 2-0. Who'd have thought that would be the way of it?
Well, I expect them to take their foot off the pedal. The result is well and truly sewn up if they keep possession the way they have been.
Seto. Have the ball now. Well read. Good anticipation. They're just not clicking with each other. More confidence about the movement of the ball now. There's the chance! And the opportunity comes to nothing.
Well, that deserved a better finish, really. Brilliant build-up play. Shame about the end result.
Plays a long ball forward. Seto. Ball given away. Fires it from distance. Over the bar. Needs to be more accurate than that.
He lacked any sense of urgency there. That tends to happen when you're a couple of goals up, but you still need to put them away when you can.
Possession didn't last long. And he's tried the lob. Well held. Good touch of the ball for the goalkeeper. Went to ground, but the referee waves play on. Here's Julie. And it looks promising. Now, can he get the cross in? He crosses it in. He's headed it away. Oh, gives it away. That is slack defending. And it's hit forward. Quarter of an hour remaining. Seto. The shooting opportunity. No, not going in. A bad try, though.
That miss will just irritate the manager and get the fans on his back. He should have at least hit the target. He had enough time.
And back it goes, whence it came. The break is on. How about this? And the follow-up is there! They're in again! Another one. And a goal which means the result is no longer in doubt, with 3 goals separating the sides.
I'll tell you something about this keeper job. I've heard he's having an operation to have his hands sewn back on. What a stoomer that is. Good goal, mind.
Definitely a player right on top of his game. He showed some deft touches on the ball and some super finishing. Three goals to the good, that's a handsome margin. The manager looks on powerless. His team has battled well, but it's fair to say they simply came up against a much better side on the day. And a chance! Turn back in! It's past the keeper again! Oh, a remarkable 5 minutes. 2 strikes in quick succession, leaving the opposition dumbfounded.
What a strike! As soon as the ball fell to him, he knew exactly what he was going to do. He took one look at the keeper's position, swung his right foot and hammered it into the net.
Excellent attacking quality shown so far. Pumps it forward. A poor pass picked off there. This contrast of styles, so engaging on the eye. It has captivated the crowd here. Seto. It's another patient builder, moving the ball around well, looking for runners in behind the defence. And he was obstructed there. Referee gives the free kick. Rotin. Slid out wide. Now they're almost toying with the defence, to the enormous delight of their fans. Can they get away? Yet another shot on target in this spell. Launches the ball forward. Got his foot in. There's the whistle. Comprehensive win in anyone's books. And much of the credit due to the strikers who created havoc in the opposition penalty area.
They really showed what they're capable of and turned in a superb footballing display with splendid performances from every single player.
There's the whistle, and let's hope for one heck of a match. There's a fabulous sense of occasion, and there are so many match winners out there. Very difficult to tell which way this contest is going to go. In fact, it could come down to simply who's more hungry for it. That's a foul. So, a free kick opportunity. Makalele. Good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here. And the header, held by the keeper. Modesto. Oh, given away there. Still going. Can't do a great deal with it. Rotan. Bernardi. Simic. Bad challenge there. Free kick given. Müller. Very promising indeed. And that's pushed behind by the keeper. Corner. Corner taken short. Very important interception. Will he find the target? Good save! Really good reactions. Oh, hangs on to the ball there. The defence is pretty solid. Kouthre holds on to it. Will he hit the target? And maybe now. Good challenge. Julie. Simic. We've nearly reached the half-hour mark. Modesto. Can he find the space? It's over. Maybe couldn't control the ball enough.
That bit of individual brilliance really pleased the fans. It would have been a wonderful goal, but the shot just missed.
They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Camara. Makalele. No way through. Possession didn't last long. That's good defending. Whistle goes. Referee just gives the throw. Müller. Lecco. Neatly done, really dealt with the threat. They're off on the counter. Referee blows his whistle, the assistant had his flag up, and that, I think, is the right decision too. It'll soon be half-time, and neither side really looks like scoring here before the break. Arrives in the box. And the defensive block is an important one. In again! Can they keep defending like that? Adu. It's through. He's got one waiting in the box. Dealt with the threat well. A long ball forward. Immediately on the attack. The referee blows his whistle to end a first half played at a pretty frantic pace. I wonder, can they keep it up after the break?
There's been no real consistency to their play, and they've given possession away far too often with missed passes. They'll definitely be pleased to go in with this scoreline.
So, neither team making the break. It's 0-0. The second half kicks off. How's it going to shape up? We often say in games like this that the first goal is so important. Sets the tone for the match. Both these teams are keenly aware of that. Secure in possession. Slides a pass into the open space. They're in again! He's done it! He opens the scoring with barely 10 minutes gone in the second half.
What a fantastic goal from a fantastic player. There was no doubt about the outcome as soon as he got on the ball. A fabulous striker's finish.
They've gone in front with the opener.
Well, the goal that all of us were waiting for has come, and you can hear the relief from the crowd. Neither team looked likely to falter defensively, but eventually the pressure had to tell.
Good interception, but he better pass it quickly. Poor ball, cut out. Now a chance. Nicely won, the attack came to nothing. Well, he's held onto the ball really well. Julie. Wins the ball, great defending. Can he find something? It's cleared. Makalele. They get the ball back. Went in and won the ball too. Modesto. Bernardi. Good ball in, could give them another goal here. Here's a chance to get a cross in. Here's a chance. And here they come down the right-hand side. Here's the cross. He surges forward. Just about time for them to sneak an equaliser. Needs to test the keeper. He punched the ball to safety. Good save. Goalkeeper anticipated it well. And it's taken short. Will he hit the target? They win the throw deep inside the opponent's half. Poor cross, really. No one could get on the end of it. Well maintained there. What can he do now? And again! Well held. Good touch of the ball for the goalkeeper. Win possession here. Needs a sight of goal. Keeper makes the stop. The keeper has been kept busy today. Modesto. And back it goes from where it's just come. That's a foul. So, a free kick opportunity. He's brought down, but play continues. Blatant foul there. Bernardi. More confidence about the movement of the ball now. Coufret. Julie. That one is intercepted. Now a chance for a good cross. A careless pass picked off. Needs to work the keeper. Goalkeeper's ball. They call this goalkeeper safe hands. Rarely makes a mistake. There's the whistle. A loss never feels good, but I think they can still be proud of their performance. They played some wonderful football here, acknowledged by their supporters who are cheering them off the field.
Well, frustrated by being unable to take the lead in the first half, they started throwing bodies forward and lost the shape and balance.
Here we go, hold on to your seats. This should be one heck of a match. Two stylish teams, two ambitious sides. It's been the key to the entertainment on offer. They both share a belief in an attractive way of playing football. Nothing negative about them. The ball's over the line and it's a goal kick. Camara. Well found there. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Camara. A long shot. Well, he got the shot in, but no real threat.
They started with a real bang, that's for sure. It's a great way to get their fans into the match early on, and of course, a wonderful start to the game.
Stayed on the ball. Afolabi. Dalma. No attempt to play the ball. Caught him there, free kick. It's a very, very good challenge. Had to be perfectly timed. 15 minutes into the first half. He brought it down. And they pressed hard, looking for this opening goal. A corner kick given. Drives it to the middle. Keeper's ball. Wonderfully won there. It was well cut out, but he has to be careful here. And some space. That mistake could have been costly, but the defender was quick to react and play it to safety. So, a corner. Jolie. It's in. And the manager can afford to smile, even if only for a moment, as his team gets the breakthrough in the first period.
What a strike! As soon as the ball fell to him, he knew exactly what he was going to do. He took one look at the keeper's position, swung his right foot and hammered it into the net.
They found the opener, 1-0.
If anything, that strike will open the game up rather than settle matters. It'll surely spur the opposition into trying to get one back before the break.
Ahead of this time! It's over. How close was that, though?
The defender got sucked in and was completely beaten, left powerless to prevent the shot. Luckily for him, it didn't find the net, though.
Camara. Rotan. Accurate service could create another goal. And a punch away by the keeper there sends it behind for a corner kick. corner kick. What's the point of gathering players in the middle if you're going to play it short? That's good play on the wing. Can he test the keeper? Couldn't put it away there. Not a bad effort though.
Just when he looked poised to score, he got the shot all wrong. He won't be at all happy with himself for such poor technique.
Alvaro, 30 minutes on the clock in the first half. To their great credit, they're still hanging on, still trying to create something, but there needs to be an end product to all this movement, and it needs to come soon. Chance for an equaliser if he can cross it in well. And that's a foul. Referee right on the spot to give it. And the return ball safely delivered. Nicely won. The attack came to nothing. The keeper comes and takes the ball. Afolabi. Alvaro. Rotan. Quick thinking to intercept the through pass. That is tight play. And moving the ball beautifully all around the pitch. Really slick football like this. It's a joy to watch, especially for the neutrals. You just don't want to be on the receiving end of it, though. They're just not clicking with each other. No, not this one. Alvaro. Afolabi. Although they're passing the ball neatly, the manager may well want to see a bit more urgency, a bit more penetration. Dalma. Maybe a goal here. Oh, and that was a chance. Goalkeeper grateful in the end to plunge on the ball. The half-time whistle goes, and the players head in for a break. What will the managers have to say to their respective teams after these performances, I wonder?
Well, that'll certainly have pleased the fans, and the players are clearly delighted with that scoreline. The question is, can they come out and defend the lead for 45 minutes?
1-0 the score. I reckon, though, we may see that change in the second half. Away we go then with the second half. Well won there. They're just not clicking with each other. Julie. Holds on to it. And coming forward, the keeper collects it. Makalele. Good whip in across. In the box. Well, he went for the shot, but it wasn't good enough.
Did everything right except the most important part of all, actually planting the ball in the net.
Julie. Makalele. Rotan. He wants the chance for a good delivery. Header too! The keeper tidies up. And they bring the ball forward once more, and they're certainly not giving up, but there has to be an end product quickly, or they're out of this game. Poor ball, intercepted. Approaching the hour mark in this game. Finding space down the middle. The manager will be disappointed with the keeper there, but the defence reacted well. Well cleared. Pumps it long. Afolabi. Dalma. Ball given away. Can he get the cross in? Defender breaks it up. They escape the danger at the cost of a throw-in. The ball's out, goal kick. Alvaro. Some players warming up now on the touchline. He goes for it, thwarted by a fine save. Doesn't manage to get that one through. Plays a long ball forward. Superb intervention. Just caught offside there. Got in round the back, but the assistant referee had his flag up. Brought an end to the attack. Could have lost it there. Alvaro. It's too strong. Wide of the right post. Reasonable attempt though.
Well worth the shot from that kind of distance. They can't all be tap-ins. Should really have done better though. He didn't look like he expected to score.
The shooting opportunity. Good overlap by the defender. A solid clearance snuffs out the danger. Showed his defensive quality there. Julie. It's cleared. Possession lost there. There's the whistle. Having secured maximum points, they head from the pitch after an impressive display and fully deserve the applause that's still ringing out.
I think there are plenty of positives to take away from this result for the manager. The players are clicking, especially the front men, who are combining to devastating effect.
You